last week we things got spicier than we would have liked. We were subjected to a massive migration by the Haruli tribe, who we have just about managed to fight off eventually. But it was tough. And we're kind of still rebuilding from that. But our overarching goal right now with Antoninus is stabilising Sicily and arguably southern Italy. Build up our house and our estate. Just so we're good on succession and we don't have the kind of the succession disruption we've had the last couple of times. So I think that's the key goal here. But we'll see how we get on. But yeah, I hope you're all well this Sunday. I will probably end slightly early. I want to get on with some miniature painting. I might try and stream that to Discord again. I did have a bit of a test stream of it yesterday. But we'll see. I'm just kind of still playing around with camera positions and things like that for if I'm doing mini painting. But we will see. But yeah. I can just about see chat over the back of a small tortie. So, we are technically at war. Basileus is probably going to lose that. To Governor Gregorius here, who has an excellent nose. I guess we'll see. Our estate, we're building olive groves, which is good. We are pushing to increase our influence. We do have some good sons. So if we have a look, we have got Faustus here, who is very, very good. We could legitimize him when we needed to. And I think we've also got another decent son. Abu Demas is pretty decent. Are we educating Abu Demas? We're not. We probably should be. Let's put him on the stewardship. We could do with someone intelligent. We may be out of luck on that. Yeah. Am I right in thinking that you lost your olive groves when you moved your estate? Yes, we did. We did. We lost our olive groves when we were forced out of Baetica to Sardinia. What's up, Torty? Nobody loves you, I know. Completely abandoned, nobody loves you. We discovered military manuals. We are no longer overpowered by stress. This is good. So what do we want? Mangonels? Stirrup? More cavalry damage. It's always nice. Necessarily call this Italian cafe music. This is bad advert music. Yeah, I feel like car insurance or is trying to sell us, or some kind of like website that allows you to break the law in some way. Maybe mobile phone insurance. Tutorial music. It's bad RPG builder music for a Pokemon ripoff. I mean, that's vassals things, but it starts to slow decay of Roman bureaucracy, which is a thing that sounds bad. Let's go mangonels. I expect this on a don't take bribes internal training video with a computer generated voice. Yeah, it would be that kind of thing. And like the world's simplest test, like at the end. Duke Narcissus the Terrible of Algarve is no longer an agent of your scheme. Oh, that's sad. Rip him. Right. Royal Court. She wants to make some economies. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's fine. Do what you need to do. Have any, Sir, have you ever considered a career as a gladiator? Apparently not. Oh yeah, we still get his wife in prison. Some of you would be terrible gladiators. Our doctor is terrible, are they? We should probably change them up if they are. Oh yeah, no, you are. Why? Why? Oh, you're infirm, that's why. Okay. Shall we let her retire? So, physician I have fired, and we're now looking for a new one. That's the short version. She's 56, he's 34, novice, 64, 34, yeah, it'll do. I mean, which of these do we want him to have? Callus is good for intrigue. Compassionate gives him a dip boost. Oh, let him be arrogant. Little shit. He's our rival, is he? Can we murder him yet? No. Too bad he can't concubine his wife. Right, 4 months left on our olive groves. Really don't need a feud with him. Does mean we're going to have to murder him though. What's our council up to? We need to convert some faith. You're on protection, that's good. So those savages burned your olives, exactly. Hello, Torty. I mean, the war's evening out a bit. We might have to ship some troops over there at some point. Do a token occupation, get some war score. Yeah, the poor starving kitten is very much not starving. What she needs to be is a bit more like Napoleon and realise that sometimes you're better off just snoozing. Could go after them. Should we do that? Seems a bit of a good opportunity to do it. Yes, thank you, Torty. Definitely lie on the mouse mat, that's helpful. You say she's not starving, but what evidence can you produce to support the position in the face of her compelling testimony? The fact that she's now almost as heavy as Napoleon. Oh, I picked up 2 stewardship, that's nice. Oh, look, there he is. Should we go kill him? Right. Olives up a great level. Take the money, I think. Sir, before you go, we would like a word. Do we have a caravan master? Yeah, we do. Guess we're just not fast enough. hide in the mountains all you want, mate. My troops are better. Humble, deceitful, honest. We'll let him keep humble. So we could get the Basil on that, but he is quite pricey. Right, we're well off for money. We could save up and expand the Flavian estate again. Or we focus on Panormus, which is probably going to be our future capital. I suppose Rome is really. Like, we should arguably be moving things back to Rome. Really need that level of bastion and curtain walls. I feel like hospices is more useful there. Syracuse is the other option. Maybe Syracuse is a better capital. He's going again. Syracuse plagued right now. No, I think we're relatively plague-free at the moment. We haven't got any of the stewardship stuff. We do need to get Groom to rule. How dare you imprison my sister? I mean, I'm pretty certain we know who's scheming to kill us. It's going to be that arsehole that we need to murder. Well, we now have an official heir. Go with the Gaius. Who even are you? The Grand Emirate of Mauria. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. "72. Hopefully she dies soon. Need to watch what happens when she dies. Because she is definitely in the category of a problem. How many kids does she have? That's a good question. A few, but a lot of girls. We'll split a bit. Welcome back, X the kitty cat. I think our kingdom will split slightly. It won't split hugely. But you kind of got to hope that she gets some internal issues. Like that we do want to create. Right, she's now trying to raid Rome. She is definitely a problem. Kind of do with a good spy master if someone's trying to kill me. I'm good. I'd rather not be being raided by 5,000 angry raiders. He really doesn't like me now. Sir, I demand you convert. Sir, as you didn't convert, I demand you enter prison. Antoninus, thank you for the resubscription. That's very good of you. Hello. Remember me? Petronia is scheming against me. Throw her in jail. I'm caravan master. How very dare. I mean, they've taken some casualties. That is good. I mean, lads, there's 44 of you. Denvek, thank you for the resubscription. So we do have a small oil mill. We could fill some more mana slots out. Could be good to build a bath. Guest room would be nice. "100% of legitimacy counter lost on succession." That sounds useful. Need the house and home legacy for that, apparently. Cabinet of Curiosities. Let's get a bath going. Takes 2 years to run a bath. Did he die? He did. Madam. Would you consider converting? Lessons have not been learned. Lessons have not been learned, chat. Yeah, manorialism. I don't think we do. Seeing what our 2 new allegedly ones were. Let's have a look. So I'd assume manorialism comes in early Middle Ages, doesn't it? Yeah, early Middle Ages for that. Well, the Byzantines finally gave up. I suppose you got 68 guys this time, which, you know, improvement. We need a new caravan master, don't we? Sir? Good morning from the couch. I do like a couch. They recruited a new physician. Yeah, we got a new physician. She's my vassal, isn't she? Is she my vassal? Yeah, we will take that. Stops rebelling. Our wife is Prego. Inherited Lagodorno. That sounds nice. No idea where it is. To get maritime trading handbook though, that's nice. That's probably worth equipping given we're about to do stewardship. Now, has he truly finished promote culture? No. We need to stop inheriting places. Okay. That's... what have we been inheriting? Really don't need that. Can we murder you yet? Oh, we can. We could just challenge him to a fight. I feel like we'd win. Should we challenge him to a fight? I bet he says no. Coward. High likelihood of success, low risk of injury. Nice. I'll show you how to lift a mace. This works just like in the legends. I love that we're copying it from like a book. And dual handicap rank 6. Certain amount of dual edge penalty. Interesting. Confidence is half of any fight, and I throw out fluidly rapid thumps with all the confidence of the seasoned expert. Agilman does his best to ward me off, but he's entirely on the defensive, and his guard only gets weaker and sloppier with each blow. When the opportunity presents itself, I knock his spear flying with one crushing thwack, and like that, the bout is decided. I get my yield before I've even entered my backswing. Skill is legendary. Sure, Jan. Get there a lot of marshals lately. I mean, his wife died in our dungeon, so he's his ally. Daughter. Flavor Flavian. She's going to grow up to be a rapper. So I apologise, that was the most dad joke ever. I feel like we almost have to find a way to engineer her onto the throne now. Shame we can't. Do the bonuses your men-at-arms get also apply when they're raised and fighting? Yeah, they do. We should really be stationing those troops. Right. I do legit think Syracuse is going to be our capital. Although Panormus is the duchy. We're not going to be able to build any of these for a while yet anyway. I'm guessing we can't go higher than that yet. No. Some guilds down. Giant torty. Yeah, there's a torty looming. Beware the giant torty. Now I feel like the other thing we want to do is... we kind of decided we were going to go professional army, didn't we? I'm sure there's a way to like create legions and things. Right, how do you create a legion? Can we create legions? If you create duchy armies, are those yours to control as long as you control those duchies? Yeah, which is why if we're pivoting to focusing on Syria, we do really want to start building our decent units up again here. So we've got some heavy infantry. Get some Cinnabati. Like, Sicily ends up containing our elite troops, basically. Yes, thank you, Dorty. I know, I know. You hate to be a burden. You'll leave if you're a burden, I know. You're not a burden. Is there a big mine you can build in Sicily? We've got that. That's actually in Sardinia, and we do control it, which is nice. Sir, can I suggest you don't do that? I mean, if you two want to fight, that's definitely good for me. Can we not keep doing that, please? Faustus, my boy. Faustus got good. Yeah, Ford is really nice. Okay. Got stewardship perk we can get. I think we go cutting corners. So Gaius here is our official heir right now. But we could legitimize him. Everyone in the kingdom currently is a big fan of Faustus. We have invested in him. We are only 43 though. So we're not likely to die anytime soon. What we probably want to do is make sure Faustus hangs around. Hello, Torty. I know. You're dying. Dying. I know. I think you'll make it. I believe in you. But you won't make it by jumping on Napoleon. That will definitely not make it. Genuinely surprised not to hear that you have died, musical sting. Yeah. So we're going to siege that down. I think if anyone would be a decent antiquarian, it'd be average. Average is better than not at all. Right, we can put Quintus into that. Faustus would be an excellent bodyguard. If he's your bodyguard, he might die defending, you know. Yeah, I've got other sons. Right, our bath is almost finished running. Shocker. We can actually execute this now. Canaanites. She's still alive. Hello. I know. I don't know who you are, but you are getting fucking murdered in a second. We seized the Spear of Destiny. This is the head of an ancient spear said to have been used by a Roman soldier to pierce Jesus' side on the cross. Well, that was unexpected. It's the Spear of Destiny, everyone. Look at that little girl dancing at it. Sir, fucking word. Oh shit, we never did deal with her. Don't even know who you are. King Antoninus has burnished laminar armor. Lower retreat losses, good prowess. How does that compare to what we're wearing? I kind of prefer the Nepos scale. Tell you what. Faustus. Like, who are you? You're just raiders. No, he's alright. I forgot we had him. Give my boy a nice jacket. He's earned one. I know Torty. Dead. Dead Torty. Such dead Torty. So much deadness. Right, 2 years we can start educating him. Sorry, honey. Kind of gave you the pox there. Oh yeah, he's brought in an ally. I mean, if we're going to play that game... Poor Decius. Right, let's do some stuff. So first things first, let's station some units. Not really picking up a lot of bonuses there. We'll get them stationed so it stops moaning at us. Oh, actually, we're giving these away, aren't we? So this is the Duchy of Baetica. The reason we haven't created it is because we want Sicily to be our primary. Are we setting up to claim the imperial title of Italia? Yeah, we want to retake the homeland so we can rebuild the Western Empire. Now we could form... I mean... we probably should keep an eye on him. Yeah, you can stare at me for the next 25 minutes if you want. If you stare at me for the next 25 minutes, you get some food at the end of it. I promise you that. 100% promise you that. It will take exactly 25 minutes of staring to make the feeder work. Can we go up to another level? I think we need the next level of manor. Don't we need manorialism to do this? Yeah. Can I go wine presses up a bit more? Hello. She's only had, what, 2 breakfasts of her own. She has only had 2 breakfasts. 2 breakfasts and some of mine. No, I can't hold you. I can hold you and play a game, but not if you keep trying to fight my headphone cable. I can't, no. Right, how are our councils doing? Increase control. Murex is upgrading now. Could build a church there. Stronger than he looks. take that, but... Let's get some Clibinari. University student donates gold. Righto. We should hold court. Magister Tacitus. Host a fair. Yeah, we'll host a small fair. I miss Pope Gold. Good afternoon, Anarctic Teapot. How are you? Well, still good morning here, but popes are only good for gold and eating. I suppose it's alright. Sir, I would suggest you don't do that. Bit early for this. That's not all our troops. Quality over quantity. Who? Kingdom of Wales. Another Byzantine princess. He's 58. Let's anchor that Byzantine. She's still alive. I could do cultural conversion on him, but I feel like boosting development in Syracuse is really our goal here. Like, the more I think about it, the more I think that should be our capital. So Priest hasn't finished yet, he's looping through. Because the way this mod works, you do it in stages. Let's do that. We need a new wet nurse. Rome's Dev 25. I mean, that's the other thing, is we could just move back to Rome. Popping out some decent sprogs. Maybe I'm fighting the inevitable here and we should just move back to Rome. I feel like we want to be Roman Emperor, we need to be a captain in Rome or Ravenna. Yeah. I mean, do we really want... The problem with Viviana being destined for glory is we can't put her on the throne. If it was one of the boys, I'd do it. Right, well, let's get the hospice back up to a decent level before we consider moving to Rome. Right, he's now old enough to be educated. I suppose we educate him? Sure. How are you still alive? You absolutely shouldn't be a king. Caesar! How you doing, buddy? Hope your stream went well. You join us, raiders, as we continue our quest to eventually rebuild the Roman Empire. Can we go after Italy yet? We see, we could. We could take him. He's alive and a king just to spite me. It does feel that way. It does feel a bit that way. He's very competent. There's a lot of very competent people at my court. A lot of people around here claim to be very competent. And I'll be honest, not all of them are. Right, we do have two strong allies. So I do wonder whether we do that. I think we YOLO it and do that. Maybe now's the time to start converting to a fully professional force. That's a sick house. Yeah, my architect are really avant-garde. Yeah, that's a sick house, my friend. Have you met our daughter, Flavia Flavius? I mean, we can't just pass that at any point by the look of it. Doesn't seem to indicate whether that's... So that's an equal level thing we can do there. I feel like professional army is the way to go. That attacker advantage versus defender advantage thing's brutal though. Maybe we go tactics. I feel like we either do tactics and go down on the field, homeland, defence and equites, or we do professional focus and go down the defence path. What do you think, chat? Post professional or tactics in chat to make your opinions known. What does toughness get you? Toughness would get us... way less friendly casualties, way less hostile counter attrition, and a hell of a lot more toughness for the troops. Like, powerful rulers of this culture can delegate some of their counties to form legions, but I can't work out how we do that, because I would absolutely do that. You do it to hold duchies. The lack of movement speed could mean a lot more rings around the mountain range on campaign. Yeah, we would end up with more of a siege focus. Oh, that's if you want to move all of those troops en masse. Oh, okay, that's good to know. You can do that. I'd happily turn Masana over to a legion. If I knew how we did it. Or Logodurno here. So it's similar to the city-states and you need a nobody to lead it. Yeah, I don't know. So I can build a university there, but I don't think I can build it yet. Need 30 dev. He's running around with some competences there. Random courtship without family, or maybe even with a point him legal. No idea, just guessing. Yes, I'm sure we found a way to do it before. I wonder if we're not... Maybe you have to be Empire rank to do it? It's quite opaque. Why would you do that? In what fucking world is that a good idea? She's still not dead. Spymaster's stopped liking us a lot. Apparently he's a title claimant. How's he a title claimant? How did that happen? She drank herself to death. Good for her. Good for her, I say. Go over to the military tab on the right. Over there you'll see a subsection called Legions. I didn't know. There's no Legions section. Click on the icon next to the name of the county you want to found your legion. It's a sword and shield with the PX symbol on it. Yeah, see, there's no tab for it though. Maybe you need to be an emperor. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Do you have to be an emperor to do it? Because there's nothing on here. Nothing on here. Like, you would assume it would be under here, under Imperial armies. Hello. It is indeed. I have good news for you. Maybe you have to be an emperor. How's her empire looking? I mean, he's 62 with a bunch of sons. Like, that guy's going to inherit it all. I feel like that is going to start to fall apart a bit. Let's keep an eye on him though. You not plot to kill my son, please. Crazy relic, King David's harp, piety per knight, prestige percentage +2, knights 20% knights effectiveness, attractive no option, max romance screens +1, and romance size. Nice. Don't think we're going to get him Prince of Fashion. He's lent us a book, that's nice of him. Yeah, that is a very nice relic you've just got. What's got low durability? Small bell beaker. Yeah, Mo, you can fuck off. How about the one with the great pox leaves my kingdom, please? Don't want him to have a counter yet. I think it's too early for that. Basically, I'm pushing unit sizes up just because I'm conscious that our units are going to drop in a bit. So, because we're going to lose about 1,200 levies out of this, which is fine, I think, now. I think we can do it now. Spy Master's starting to like us again, which is good. Yay! Guess who's died? Let's get them increased. I want them up to 5 as well. They're the elites, so we don't need them up to 5. He's turned up. Now the thing is, I'm pretty certain we can beat him. Yeah, run, you little fucker. Oh, you're coming back. You're coming back. Hello, friend. Oh, like knife through butter. Right, I think we can now go professional. So let's save for that. Now, Gaius is looking alright. So do we want him to be vengeful? I feel like deceitful is better. Papaya drank herself to death. Good for you, sister. What? No, go away. Nobody seems to like my son. No, sir. I assume you're in jail for a reason. I assume he was one of the ones who was plotting against my son, is he? Right, let's do this then. So you want to go professional. Men-at-arms maintenance down, Domain tax is up. Loads more size in our men-at-arms regiment. We just get basically no levies and vassals. Right, well, we didn't really lose much out of that. There you go. Yeah, we can deal with that. Let's make a goblet. Yeah, alright. I feel like we want to get up to 3,000 troops. Now we can have more personal armies now, so we should do that. Like, that should always be our priority, because these are the ones we're going to inherit. Should we have some war dogs? Oh, they finally managed to kill Antoninus, did they? Right, we're going to have 250 war dogs. Just start the custom character historical one. We started as, way back, if we go back in the family tree. So now, welcome to the stream, by the way. As the Nepos dynasty. So we started as the Nepos guy who's in Iberia, which was a hard start, has to be said, but I think we've mostly stabilised it and pulled it off. Now it's just a case of... Let's destroy that, actually. Getting back to a position of decent level. We do need a physician. Let's recruit a physician. $42 decent, 20 novice. She is trusting, just and generous. We'll take Lucilla, she'll get better. I assume we're winning this handily. Yeah. Maybe we need some skirmishers here. Or we go light horsemen. No, maybe skirmishers. Let's get some just regular bowmen. Feel like Hannibal judging lack of war elephants. Would be nice to get some more elephants. Got other things at the moment. I mean, it's a goblet. Well done. Let's push these to size 3. Right, I feel our personal troops are at a good level there. So that's as big as we can get all of them to go. Maybe we swap these Palatini out for Comitensis, because these are elites. And 500 more regulars would probably be more useful to us. Because they are much cheaper. Do we have siege weapons? Yeah, we've got siege in our personal troops. Son has learned Greek. Oh, we need a new wet nurse. just inherited somewhere. Where have we just inherited? It's wherever it is, we don't need it. See, again, like, it'd be great to give this to a legion. Just don't know how to do it. Cartloads of treasure have arrived. Sure. I like cartloads of treasure. Now that is a pretty damn good army. The Thrushes of the Skein. You what? Oh, she's my half-sister. Sure, why not? Right, is everyone religioned? Not quite. Yeah, he's going to be alright, you know. He's looking weak. I mean, direct vassal opinion boost is quite nice for us, given that we're on military focus, so vassals doesn't really matter to us, but domain taxes would be nice. But we could go vassal focus. And aim for loyal nobles. I feel like we can make money other ways. Like, the vassal levy contribution is not going to affect us. So by definition, that's essentially just lower vassal tax and direct vassal opinion boost. And the lower vassal tax, how much is that actually really going to cost us? Probably not a lot. Where's our money? So vassal taxes is plus 12 at the moment. Now, bearing in mind we're going to get a bit more because people like us anyway. If you're not 20% off of that, you're losing 2.4. Remember, what they're paying you in taxes is money they can't hoard. Yeah, but I could also just increase their taxes. Because you can get more taxes out of them. Because they're going to be happier. He's the problem. Probably win him over. Like with 51, we do need to start manoeuvring to make sure our son gets the throne. I feel like our son is the one who's going to be pushing on the main campaign here to take back a lot of Italy. And we need to make sure he's well set up to do it. And that means income. We really need that. Just need money on the manor houses there. Should we have a wine room? I feel like we should have a wine room. Yeah, military's not going to be his strongest area. he'll pick up enough stewardship to make sure he can hold what we've got. Ugh, that alliance has ended. That was a good alliance. Good name as well. Juan the Hammer. Or Ewan the Hammer, I suppose. That is not good. Why is this game determined to make us die just before our... Like, every time we're about to sort things out, the game's like, oh no, your son's almost of age, I need to kill you now. This game poses the rise of Rome. Apparently so. Right, we'll stash money until we're better. I think we do that. His right as ruler of the kingdom of the Visigoths was given to him by an angel. The messenger from heaven provided... No, that's heretical. See, look, it's just done it to us again. I might load that, see if we can get away with that. Just because you remember how much shenanigans this game does when you die and you're a kid. Don't think there's anything else we can do for health, is there? Well done, Napoleon. Okay, we might make it this time. I'm upgraded. Oh, we got our wine room completed. Welcome back, Spike. Now we just need him to actually come of age, and then we'll be okay. Hello, Betty. You can go back on your blanket. Yeah, back on the blanket. I think when he becomes an adult, that might be enough to push him to the top. So we have a... I probably shouldn't say this. We have a very stable kingdom right now. So other things we'd quite like to keep hold of is over here. So we do have good cavalry quarters here. We just challenged the game, yeah, pretty much. Iglesias has finished building farms, quarries. Right, we are running out of alliances here. And we're still right at the moment. Yeah, okay. A bit more Aryan to convert. A lot of people drinking themselves to death right now. Guessing we can't upgrade that. No. Grand wedding. That's building stuff. Could drop some more cities down around Rome. Oh, we discovered mangonels. Guessing stirrup next. Yeah, let's go stirrup. Upgrades. We could realistically get rid of the sick houses here now. And flip them to fields. Just go pure money. Like, the main reason we had sick houses there was because it was our capital. And it's not our capital now, so... I think flipping to that is... or something that does us. Let's go quarries. We still get vassal levies? No. No, we don't get any levies, so... let's go quarries. That's in Iglesias. So what I'm trying to do here is really, really, really boost income. Right, this isn't going to be our capital. He looks like a charmer. Cutting medical funding in favour of industrial production never happened before. Yeah, I know. Crazy, isn't it? Go away. The Thrushes of Skene claim on... my 60-year-old half-sister is going for Aquitaine. Really, sister? I mean, we could win it for her. Guess it's a handy test of our army. If we're doing that, what we actually want to do we could marry her to Flavor Flav. I want 200 in the bank before we raise the army. I don't know how much this army is going to cost us, so kind of useful to see. Right. Let's see how much our army costs us when it's fully raised. We are still making money. Oof. Probably going to lose that because of those guys coming in, but that's a... Unless we get there, we're probably not going to get there in time, but we will beat the rest of them. Like a knife through butter. Maybe we don't go defense, maybe we go attack. Right, assume we want to go for the capital here. I'm guessing we're going down decapitation. I want the logistician. Oh, they're coming back, they're coming back. That is handy. Hello, guys. Oh, knife through butter. You've got to like our professional army. He is Midas touched. He doesn't look happy with life, does he? Okay, now we're cooking. Oof! Stack wipe. God, can you imagine if you saw this army coming? I want people who aren't going to die. So maybe we push only governors with frontier and naval province administrations can wage external wars. I think that's a good one to have. There's no point on that. Well, actually, no, we do want that. Skullduggery on a G-string, yeah. Oh look, he's got some allies. We are the wolf. And a nun is trying to have sex with us. Vivian, description. Do we want to take any additional stuff? Oh, we don't get another slot yet. Okay. Regalia. I'm kind of good for Regalia. She's nondescript. Apparently so. Quarry upgrade. That's still building and converting, that's good. Rome's good. We were going to flip hospices out of here, weren't we? Be fields? Fields or quarries? Quarries. Do you want to attack me? Yeah, do that. Let me know how that works out for you. Answers on a postcard. My lord, Menace fetches me, sweat running down his forehead as we walk. The workers have found some tunnels under the wine cellar, spreading out in all directions. What I see is astounding. This is not something that any of our masons could have built. There's much ancient presence in this wall, stones so old it crumbles. Oh, we've had some money. Nice. Right, that should win her that war. Got some roe antlers. Which we can probably put on the walls. Oh, okay. Apparently they're a thing we equip. Well, I would say the first test of our professional army was a success. Wouldn't you agree, chap? Watch this fail at 95%. Okay, we're getting there. Now, the other title we really care about is the Sicily one. I mean, this matters as well, but we can get this back. I mean, he's of age. We can actually appoint him as governor before we die. Napoleon appears unimpressed. He is. Construct a building in Spoleto. Yeah, that regular census is good. Men-at-arms maintenance -5 is really critical for us. Good for you, sister. She's very happy with us. Now that would reduce our vassal limit but increase our domain taxes and a stewardship boost. It would push us to the point where we can get road networks. Dev growth plus 25% is just really, really nice. The army movement speed plus 10% would be nice. Like, that's no good to us because we're not doing vassals anyway. Levy size is not a problem for us, but it does take a massive chunk out of you. I don't think you'd ever... Why would you ever want that? Like, that takes 25% off our domain taxes. The main tax boost is very nice. That's just really nice. How's looking for the Cornish? Probably not good. Well, I mean, the Yakutian Feruzian ruler of the Emirate of Dumnonia is living an interesting life. Shit's interesting over there. Out of his tree on Scrumpy, probably. Alright, he's very close. I'm assuming 150 is the maximum we can invest. And see if I can get befriend. That's not good. Yeah, alright. Tried also investing in a dark. I kind of don't want to. I mean, he does like us. Well, if we could get a hook on him. Yeah, need battlements to upgrade all that stuff. Upgrade the quarries. Let's just get someone over there, shall we? Like, I want to know how to do legions. I want a legion. Mom, I want a legion. I mean, reality is we can absolutely afford this. Four levies, yeah. You know, we've got 5 levies. I love that, like, maybe like our levies and our knights just hang around together. I think that would be fun. Just our levies and knights just chilling. It's like 5 of them and 6 knights. Right, let's get these fully sized up as well. Oh, Viviana died. No, died in childbirth. Boo. Because these are our personal troops, so these our son will inherit no matter what. Imagine being that one guy in the entire kingdom asked to join the levy. Yep, pretty much. You're like, me? You want some more war dogs? Yay! Flavor's come of age. Grey Eminence. Right. I think that's worked good. So, I don't think we raised them up. I mean, those are elite troops. We could raise them to 5. Raise them to 5. How's the world looking? The world's looking interesting. Flanders is drunk. Saxon Confederation's doing okay. England's a mess. So, oh, there you go. Someone Pictish is now in charge down in Cornwall. Ireland's doing well. Go Ireland. The Eastern Roman Empire's relatively stable. Italy we're going to smack around when we're our heir. I think that's fair to say. We could do with a crown. I wonder if we need to slander him again. Stupid sexy Flanders, yeah. Duke of Pisa wants to buy a Chirus. Sure, for that kind of money. My sinful acts? What did I do? That's fine, we've still got good people there. Sure. Would gifting your rare artifacts improve his stats in a way that would improve his candidate status? That's a good question. He's dropped down slightly. Getting him a crown should really let all the other royal nobles know who should inherit. Well, yeah, you'd think. So I think... this will be alright, because I think what we do is we appoint him... Because I'm pretty certain we can appoint him when we need to. Because, like, we can basically make him the Duchy of Sicily. Like the Duke of Sicily or the Duke of Sardinia. We'd make him the Duke of Sicily. And I'm pretty certain that boosts his ranking. Because, look, he's got a... So this dude's getting a Duchy tier of +10. And own capital's popular opinion. And he's got a councillor boost. So dropping him from being a councillor before we die... and... giving our son a duchy title will sort him out. What that does mean is Sardinia becomes the key one. Because ideally we want to keep in charge of Sardinia as well. Okay, he's ahead in Sardinia, which is perfect. And we haven't created Hispalis. Now, right now that's going to Faustus. But that's relatively easy to fix, I think. I influenced it for the wrong one. I did, that's annoying. Acquire a boring and unimpressive outfit. Yeah, sure. That son, you're not really getting the prime son there, I have to say. Ah, you can only influence for duchy tier titles. So we probably just grant them to him. Conquer a quick duchy to give you heir. I think we just give him the main one. We can just give him the ones we want him to get. Because I don't think we can necessarily appoint him to a governor of 2 provinces anyway. Seems like administrative realms have much more influential, interesting inheritance mechanics. I think we're getting the hang of it. It's more that surprise inheritance is going to cause a lot more chaos, and you do genuinely need to focus on growing your influence and doing all of that kind of thing. So this would boost candidate scheme for all titles. Two years left on that city. That's maxed. That's maxed. Like, I don't want to create these titles. We still a Nepos, didn't he? Yep. We are going full Nepos baby mode. I feel like once we execute this scheme, we almost want to lose our health perks. For I grant these Vajrayana missionaries an audience, they began speaking the glory of Siddhartha and the truth of our cosmos. I mean, we could just kill them all, but I feel like we wouldn't. Get better baths? That feels like a good idea. Promote someone else's legend. I'm quite happy not promoting someone else's legend. Okay, we can execute this. There we go. He's now in line for that one. He's not quite in line for that, so we'd want to give him that. He is in line for Sardinia. Maybe we do create Hispalis. He's almost in line for that. Right, let's save and see if we can engineer this. It's a useful test for us of engineering succession. So we do that to overwhelmingly stress ourselves. We're going to take these. But then we take clergy opinion plus 10. That and realm priest opinion. Different culture opinion. On here we want these. On here all of those. You're able to use a ducal conquest casus belli candidate score for governorships. That's interesting. Take inspiring rule and heart family. Drunkard gives us a health hit, doesn't it? We are far too healthy. Right, Baetica. Sardinia. That's the one we need to boost him in. Or appoint him. He's not fussy, he just wants her marrying one of his daughters. He's like, I don't care which son you give me, just give me a son. Sure. Right, we need to stress ourselves out more. Because we are still feeling fine. Yeah, he's doing his thing again. Yeah, he's invested a ton more value into things. Right, we need to deal with him. Right, first thing we do is drop him off the council. I mean, he is way too powerful. Yeah, we're not going to pull off a murder on him. Of the murder activity money, I'm just not convinced I could pull it off. Don't have enough influence to revoke on him. We can try. Ah, because we can't, because we're infirm. I mean, we can try a murder. It's only 5.4 growth per phase, though. Like, we get there eventually, but... does definitely make the inheritance side of things more interesting. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's save this. That should do it, I think. It just creeps him ahead. So only ready to get rid of the infirm trait, death. Yeah. Ah, she's travelling to become a hostage. Now the thing is, now he's got Sicily, he's got the key armies. Yeah, I think he's got this. Now he's not going to get these. We have entered the Middle Ages. Really? Marrying down, how dare you? If I wasn't at a war, I could get him as a co-monarch as well. Oh, so he's done it again. How's he able to invest so much? Like, he shouldn't be able to invest that much. My investment is capped. It's my own fault for disbanding them in the middle of a war. don't get how he can get so much influence. And apparently we're at minus 106 somehow. The difference between doing it yourself and doing it with your kid, I mean, maybe. I don't know what else we can do. This is just fucking ridiculous. There's no way they'd raid. I know we're at war, but like... when we're supposed to die very soon. This is the problem, is this war. If we didn't have this war, I could appoint him as co-ruler and we'd be relatively fine. But like, no one else appears to have any influence. This is the only dude who has influence, and obviously he's not going to influence for a title. It's not my war, that's the problem. If it was my war, I could white peace it. It's not my war. It's this fucker's war down here. I can't win that war quick enough. It just feels a bit like they give you what are theoretically tools to allow you to do these things, but aren't actually tools to allow you to do these things. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like it's the only thing he has to do is to invest in that. But I'm the fucking king with a giant army and an unlimited treasury, and a well-established and good king. I would be able to pull this off. Like there is zero chance I wouldn't be able to out-influence that dude. But I just have no way to, like, I should be able to turn around to say this dude and go, lend me some support. But I can't, because he's just never building up enough stuff to actually allow me to use him. But I've noticed this in vanilla as well. You get a situation where like, I think we're just going straight after it. Like, we can out-troop him. Like, for the next 5 years, I'm going to get men-at-arms damage plus 20%. And we need the gold anyway, so we have to go pretty much straight away. Because we are going to bleed cash. And we can merc up. We're off to war. Damn, that's a lot of money we're losing. But our army is already raised. And technically we've got half of his soldiers still. Right, lifestyle. I think we're doing stewardship to begin with. Council. How about a spy master who has slightly higher than 1 and doesn't hate us? Actually, I think we need to go marshal first. Damn, we got nobody good. Right, you're 21. Let's recruit you to court. Demand conversion. And marry you. Find me someone who has got that and doesn't hate me. Ideally isn't about to die. Oh, we were busy slandering someone. Abandon that, don't need it. We get Baetica. We are losing so much money. Oh, did I cancel the wrong one? That's annoying. Good job we stashed the cash. Really need to capture him. Okay, cool, he's raising troops there. assume he's hiring mercs. You gotta try it. We're in a bit of debt, chat. I mean, I'm somewhat YOLOing this. I've got the save. If we need to, we'll fall back onto the save. See, this is the problem. Don't think we're going to pull this off. That's just crippling that. And the problem is he's making so much money he can just keep hiring mercs. Like, we've set him up with like Pope level money. I think we have to do this. Even this won't work because he'll inherit the title. Such a pain in the arse. That might. Random Christmas song on that playlist. Like, how does that still leave him? Not as preferred heir. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. You may have marry flavour to someone to kind of support. But that's the problem, is like there's no other way I can influence my son's candidacy, it seems, other than just by spending points up to a maximum limit of 150. I mean, he is now a known criminal. I think that might be the way I have to do it. Because then it's not tyranny when he rebels. Really? We're not going to live long enough to win that siege. I think that's the way you have to do it. Why can't I do it now? Is it because we're at war? I'm not the head of the family yet. Oh, am I not the head of the dynasty yet? Is this saved from before we got that? Yeah, so I'd have to do... So ideally what I want to do is this. problem is he doesn't command his own army, so it basically comes down to whether that siege finishes in time. Which it's probably not going to, because he's sat in that fucking castle. He doesn't command the army himself. I mean, it's durable, it just means RNG. It's entirely avoidable, you know. All you had to do was not be a dick about letting my son become the ruler. Still kind of likes us. And that flips our son into being in front in everything. Execute him. I mean, I kind of don't need to. Look how much influence he's got. I'm looking at Jesus. Yeah, I kind of have to, don't I? Just should have taken the hint. All he needed to do was take the hint. Alright, well, hold on to these for now, because I think we'll want to parcel it out. Sir. Woo! To be fair, he was putting up protagonist numbers. He absolutely was. King Antoninus of Baetica has found peace in Christ's embrace at 63 years of age. He died of old age. Although quite famous for his sharp intellect, he could still not outsmart death. Yeah. King Gaius ascends to the throne, a formidable duelist. Many expect him to excel in tournaments and personal combat alike. Continue as King Gaius. Plenty of cash for a nice big funeral. We do. And a kingdom to subdue. Because I don't think everyone is going to be happy about us taking over. Other people keep trying to murder prisoners, but stop messing with my collection. I know it's rude, isn't it? Why are you swaying him? Abandon that. No need. I think we will leave it there. I think we're well set now for next session. And it'll be a good thing to do beginning of next session is to unpick everything. I'm glad we managed to work out a way to do it. I think what I take from that as a lesson is you've got to really watch out in admin ones for people who start to become too influential. Like if they're obviously pushing themselves for the throne, you need to stamp down on it pretty fast. Or they will screw with you. Let's get that law passed. I think we're going to do that one. Those two cancel out. But the levy size doesn't affect us. It does mean we can then get road networks, which is really nice. They get too influential, you need to send them off to do something unpopular, like make them Home Secretary or Northern Ireland Secretary. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, we went down popular, didn't we? No, we haven't gone down popular. Yeah, we have. We went popular. I feel like multiculturalism is the way to go. But we'll see. And on these, I mean, maybe we can go offense. Let's find a nice wife for Faustus. Faustus. The Algarve is yours. Somehow he's not our best knight. You can have that though. To be fair, she's not bad, but he's better. And we picked up 2 more titles from somewhere. Okay, that we definitely don't need. Right. I think that's now a reasonable place to leave it. We'll want to think about a wife. still think we want someone born in the purple. Like, I feel like this will be doable. Just need to get him to like us more. And I think we go Marshall because we want to go down there. If we get promising prospects, that would actually do it. Annoyed we don't have a crown. We'll do that for now. Three duchies, that's alright. They'll get undisabled. Sort that out. Sort them out. Can't we commission a crown? Yeah, we could probably commission a crown next week. He's on domestic. He's on prevent. Splash some gold around, we can certainly afford to. Holy shit, Flanders. Yeah, no, stupid, sexy Flanders. Doing well up there. Maybe we should marry stupid, sexy Flanders. They're an unreformed, truistic faith. She's still hanging in there. Good old Auntie Dominica. I feel like we're taking Italy down next week. I think we should be able to do some edicts as well. What are the Imperial Senates up to? Are they sitting still? Construct a building in the county of Sisapo. Yeah, I mean, we are sitting on two sins, which is not useful. They will learn to love us, chat. They will learn to love us. In time. Buried Dad in the Vatican. I'm going to do it for the piety. Actually, we'll do it for legitimacy. I just want to organise this before I forget. Job done. To be fair, we are pretty... there. Yeah, we'll be alright. It's going to, like, every single one of them is going to be just below, isn't it? Classic new emperor behaviour, this is. Splash the freaking cash around. So they're now loyal. Anyone else we can buy off? And that, I think, is where we'll leave it. You're not buying them off, you're just embracing tradition. Yeah, when we've literally just dropped about 2 grand's worth of gold to make people like us, like their new emperor a bit more. We could actually do a bit more. Probably change that up as well. Right. Well, I'm sorry, Helpman, you only just joined in time for us to say goodbye, but thank you very much for the follow. Back tomorrow evening Probably continuing our light side Jedi, Star Wars Old Republic. So hopefully see you for that. We'll pick this save up again next weekend. Be good fun. And we will see how we can stabilise Gaius's rule. Because the quicker we can do that, I think we go after Italy. I think Gaius might be our one to restore the Empire with, you know. It's not impossible. I think he could get the Western Roman Empire back if we play it right. But I do think we want to try and get a marriage with Basileus.